Oh, hi there. Welcome to the channel. And actually, I'm going to redo that because I haven't started YouTube. So let me... Oh, hi there. Welcome to the channel. And hopefully I didn't mess up the intro too much. But today's going to be something a little different. And I am going to do a speed run of PiyoShogi, starting at level 1 and going as far as we feel like going today. I'm going to open exclusively with Ureshino-ryu. So for anyone who is looking to get a start in that opening, maybe this would be a nice, gentle introduction. I'm not going to be teaching per se. I'm not much of a teacher, but this, I have found in my life as a shogi player that it's nice to watch other people play and learn from that. So if you're at all interested, I'm also going to show off some PiyoShogi features. Part of the problem here with me today, I'm just not feeling very well. So on Wednesdays, I would normally play on Shogi Wars. I don't know what's, my eye is bothering me. I've got a bit of a headache, just not feeling, I'm just feeling sort of out of it. And at the same time, there was a podcast episode released 10 hours ago. And I think it's a really, really interesting one featuring Koshiro. So I am sure we'll have things to talk about there, and these kinds of games will allow sort of more pleasant chatting experience. So anyway, that is it. Let me just make sure everything is live. Stream settings, it is public. There's that, and here we are. Hey, flying parrots, just started. And so here we are in PiyoShogi, and this is the iOS version. This is actually the iPad version that I am running on my Mac. And one thing you'll notice if you're an Android user and you have this installed is that the application on iOS is localized. So you can see English. You can say English, which is nice. And it's pretty decently, what am I trying to say? It's pretty decently localized. So this is here. One thing that I'm seeing right now is that even though I did check for an update, I don't think I have the latest update here. The latest update has something called endgame problems or something like that. But so I am on 5.5.7 here. Let's see what mobile shows. It is, I don't know what this is. Mobile is 5.6.4. So for whatever reason, I don't see the update yet in the App Store for iPad/macOS. Maybe I didn't reload, and I should have. I just quickly this morning went to see is there anything there. But regardless, everything that I'm going to be showing is mostly the same. But anyway, might as well get started now. Game start. Top 1. We have a player. This is us. Hey, Contenti Shogi. Wow. Definitely long time no see. Hope you're doing well. You are maybe the first person I think you're the first person I ever played on stream. You're the first viewer I've ever played on stream. So good to see you. Hope you've been playing Shogi, or at least playing something. You just heard the Shogi Dad podcast. Ah, thank you. I want to say I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was one of my favorites, absolutely, because I'm a huge Koshiro fanboy, and I'm a huge Koshiro fanboy, and I love to listen to anything about Shogi that is not coming from my own mouth. So yeah. But I'm going to do this PiyoShogi speedrun. I have a rating. You build up a rating. I'm going to start at level 1. I am going to... There's no time control. No time control. Even handicap. I don't think I'm gonna do anything like this. This would be nice. You know, there's no bogeying, unfortunately, but you know this is castle. But I'll just leave this unspecified, and I'll do random book for the opponent. Hey Rico, nice to see you. Actually, now that I say this, maybe I shouldn't do random book. I'm not sure if this means random moves, or if it means it selects a random option from the book. Now, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. And if it looks... The problem is it's going to be level 1. So, you know, level 1, we'll see how it goes. But regardless, this is a speed run to see how to use the app, to see how to play, and it's going to be Ureshino-ryu. So that is it. And you know, since I'm not feeling well, it will be a way to just gently play some shogi and chat with people. I've got a red tea today. I've got more Rooibos. No Ito-en yet. Still no sponsorship offers from Ito-en. You notice that PiyoShogi has some pleasant music. I think this should be coming through. There, this level 1 bot is castling to the left, ignoring the proverb of castle away from your rook. Repositioning the gold, repositioning it. I'm gonna get my silver up. I'm just gonna play it solidly here. As I'm doing that, I'm hold on. I don't want to play completely mindlessly here. I'd like to make this somewhat... This is not a site. Well, there is a site. This is an application. This is an iOS application. I was saying this earlier, I think right as you were joining, I was talking about this. This is an iPad application that I am running on my Mac. It's called PiyoShogi. It is available for Android, but it is not localized, so it's all in Japanese. Good morning, Broken PH Meter. Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna take this. There's no reason to give any material. So this is level 1. You know, we are just going to destroy this thing. All right, let's do this. Let's get this in. I don't want to take too much time on these early bots. All right, you sparked a watch streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. NinWorld, hello. One of the few opportunities to capture every piece of the opponent and then stalemate. This is true. This is true. So that's level 1. That's level 1. You know, it was
win.
A bit random.
Current streak is 1 win.
To say the least. So now we are going to... I'm not going to do any analysis here. I'm going to say new game. I'm going to switch to level 2. Each of these bots have a different name. Hey, Yloigh, good to see you. Cost 1, great to see you. So this is level 2. I'm going to keep going through the levels. I'm going to keep it on random book, rating game, toss, and just going, hey, Spinal Tap Chess. Hello, hello. And so it's going to be a low stress stream here. And, you know, just low stress. Try to recover from whatever the heck is bothering my head. I tried to change the layouts a bit here to get rid of a lot of the ads, but it was a little harder to get it, and I couldn't the board doesn't maximize with the width of the screen. So this seemed to be a good mix. You bought a buy one get one free from Uno pizza and you're filled with regret. Wait, why are you filled with regret? Is it that you don't like Uno anymore? Or like your Pizzeria Uno used to be amazing. You know, they became heavily corporate. But it is, as far as I'm concerned, you've never had it, but you live in Chicago, right? Aren't you a Chicago guy? Aren't you a Chicago guy? Philly. Oh, so yeah, you know, Pizzeria Uno is a legendary deep dish spot. So a little pizza history, little Chicago deep dish pizza history. Pizzeria Uno opened in Chicago, and it was, I believe it was Ike Sewell and somebody else, and a gentleman, the chef by the name of Lou Malnati. And, you know, they went on, you know, they revolutionized, as far as I know, hopefully this is all true. They revolutionized sort of the pizza market. They made deep dish, eventually opened up another restaurant kitty corner to Pizzeria Uno called Pizzeria Due. And, you know, they continued on, and I think both of those still exist. Lou Malnati, the chef, though, eventually left. So he left and created a pizza place out in the Chicago suburbs called Lou Malnati's Pizzeria. And Lou Malnati's remains in business. They all remain in business. Lou Malnati's, I believe, is still family owned. At least it's run by one of the descendants of Lou Malnati, as far as I know, unless that's changed recently. But Lou Malnati's, I think, has carried the torch in terms of pizza quality and sort of deep, like, classic deep dish. Pizzeria Uno's Pizzeria they have changed. I think they have gone heavily corporate. They've gone into, I think, franchising around the country. You know, they all do frozen pizza. Lou Malnati's, though, as part of this, I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. This this thing that they started. They were one of the first to start shipping pizzas around in frozen liquid, not liquid nitrogen. The non-ice block, like really cold things and very quick. And Lou Malnati's as a frozen product is still very, very good. But regardless, their restaurants, the pizza is still great. And as far as I know, and I still watch a lot of YouTube, like, pizza reviews and pizza, I think people still feel that it is the classic Chicago deep dish pizza. Uno's, though, is... I would not say that, despite the fact that I have so much love for the Uno's brand over time. My first date with my wife many years ago, we went to Pizzeria Uno. And it was fantastic. And hello, I forgot. But Uno, you know, like many things, has kind of gone a bit to the dark side there. So anyway, I'm disappointed to hear that you didn't enjoy it. But it's not necessarily surprising to me. Though I imagine I would still like it. Like, I can enjoy almost any kind of pizza, as long as it's not absolutely gross. Will I play later on Shogi Wars or lishogi? No. No. As I've been saying, I am not feeling well. I'm not feeling well, and so I'm not looking to go into high stakes, high pressure mode here. I'm not sure what I should do here. So So I'm just going to play solidly here. I'm not sure. Okay, so he gave me a chance. He gave me a chance to do my thing here. I could drop a gold. Silver has to take. Then I take the bishop. Then he drops the gold. Then I come back. Let's not do that. Let's just come back. Let's just come back, and I'll drop a pawn. So these kinds of games are very interesting because I imagine I'm making lots of bad moves. He has no pieces. He has no pieces to defend with. So I'm just going to do this. I'm going to Tsumero and finish it. Move to level 3. So yeah, I'm sure I'm making lots of mistakes. Benjamin Schuett, now first date in a pizza restaurant is a death sentence. Is it? You know, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. You know, my wife and I dated in simpler times. Simpler.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
Simpler, more wholesome times. Just, there was no swiping. There was no internet. There was no Twitter explaining, you know, what demands should be had. There was no, you know, you like someone, you ask them out. I like almost any pizza. Okay, so this is interesting. This is interesting. I am going to play sort of Ureshino-ryu, but I'm going to, I as Gote, kind of have to do this. I'm gonna do this. Maybe I'll bring my bishop out a little more quickly. In the future, I'll bring my bishop out a little more quickly. You know, big normal static rook type threats. And now I am going to do this. Okay. Do I have mate here? Do I have mate? I don't think so. I mean, maybe I did. Where's mate? Where is it? Come back. 7-2 or 7-8 bishop. I don't like this because he could just go back up there. So now I can... Now I do this. He comes down. I get the knight. I thought I misread that my bishop would be able to come down here. Alright, so that was level 3.
Win.
I don't know if I'm
Current
saying it's
streak is
any
3
better
wins.
yet. Good day, Emperor Rex. Hello, hello. And let's change this level. Oops. Change this level to 4. So, yeah, again, hopefully people have checked out the podcast. Hey, Tortup, nice to see you. Hello. Great to see you. This week's episode is has Koshiro guest hosting and discussing openings. And I'm really pleased with how it turned out, and yeah, I hope people enjoy it. I guess I should have just come up. Do I take first? Do I take first and then take the lance? Yeah, I think so. So, all right. You wonder why the bots like to play Rook 9-2? Yeah, it's certainly interesting. Like, of all the random moves, it seems like it's either they're how they randomize their skill or lower their skill. It's pretty strange. So let's change this level to level 5. And Ureshino-ryu. Okay, we're seeing we're gonna see a Torizashi of sorts. Of sorts. Of sorts. You can jump that knight, right? Huh. I'm not sure what to do. Let's come out here. And now I will get my king over. No, I'll get my gold over here. Huh. Okay. So let's take this pawn. Let's try to get this pawn. Over up. Huh. Ooh. If I come up, the king can come up, or the silver. Let's get this. Let's get our knight up. And now let's threat. Okay. All right. He got out of the fork. So what do we attack here? What do we attack? Do we drop the pawn? Just exchange off? Try to exchange off? Do I drop the knight and then drop a pawn? All right, let's do that. It's unfortunate, because that was kind of a cool spot. I wonder if dropping a bishop would have been better. Do I have mate? Drop the gold. I drop the gold. He runs. I take. It's Sumero. Or do I drop the gold? He runs over here. Let's threaten by take. Let's threaten the rook. Let's threaten the rook. I don't see the mate. Okay. If I take this, the bishop, or take the knight, the king takes. If the silver takes, it would be mate. Oh, I can also take this knight. I could take this knight. If rook takes, knight drop is mate. Let's see. Let's start a new one here. Go to level 6. This is called 2Q. Or 12Q. It's got this music. PiyoShogi's got this music. It's got a Mino, a sort of a Mino. I'm gonna get my gold over. I'm gonna get my gold over before I do anything. Wow. Wow. Push. Now. Do I drop it? Should I just drop the gold and take? Drop the gold, take. Drop the gold, he runs. I take. Rook takes. Nah, let's slowly come in here. Take. 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 Nah. I don't see it. Take. I take. Rook takes. Bishop drop. All right, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this style. Oh, that's not right. That is not right. Maybe it is. Maybe it's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. New game, and we will switch to level 7, which is 11Q. Just trying to keep going. Trying to keep going. My hand is very cold. King Castling. Nakabisha. Yeah, so let's go in. Let's go in essentially. Yeah, let's try to do a Torizashi-ish. I mean, this is not a great move there. Okay. Slowly come up. Let's make our... Hey, Don Vito! Good to see you! Drop a pawn? No. Wow. It's interesting. It's a bold move, Gambit. I mean, it's a bold move, Cotton. See if it works out. So I don't have a knight. I can get my knight up here. No. I mean, I can get... Yeah. Threaten it. Okay. That was the 11Q bot. So we're moving on to level 7, which is the 10Q bot. Oh. Just hanging out. Oh, great. Great. Yeah, it was so fun to record that podcast, I tell you. I feel when I have a guest on, I just feel so lucky. It really, like, it's so fun to talk to people about shogi, and then, you know, it being Koshiro is just... I hope people enjoy it. I'm sure people will, but you know, I hope they learn a lot. Like, I feel like I learned a lot from it, and obviously it increases my hype level, my excitement level for the game. So we've seen this. This theme has been common in these games now. This the Tarifu. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it because there's still no way to save this rook. Hey, Killer Ducky. It's amazing restraint. It's amazing restraint. So I don't have a gold. So if I take here, gold takes silver drop. Silver drop. Knight drop? Knight? Oh, look at that. I like that. Take. So if I take... Is that mate? Yeah, that is. That is mate. All right. So that was more of a real game. So every level seems like the bot is playing more of a real game. This is now going to be 9Q. Level something. Level 9, 9Q. And, yeah. It's getting to the point where I'm close to losing. It's getting to the point where I'm going to be close to losing. You know, I'm going to just throw one very soon. Let's just keep making Ureshino-ryu just for educational purposes here. Well, although I think we just promote. Dropping the pawn won't do it. Now we can pull back. And then Tarifu again. If we had dropped on the head, the bishop could just come out. It still would be good, of course. Threaten Sumero. Okay. Is this it? Is this it? That's a good move. That's a good move. Can I just take the gold? Take the gold. King takes. Drop the gold on the other side. King takes, so king would be on 5-1. Or would he be? No, he might come to 4-2. I'm just going to take this knight. I'm going to take the knight. Drop the knight here. Threaten the silver. Come back. Makes sense. And now we can... Drop a knight on 5/5. Yeah, let's drop the knight on 5/5. Let's threaten this take. Got a lance. Rook has to take. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, these are feeling more like real games. I've said before, and I think I'm still agreeing with it, that I think these are the closest bots we have to sort of human-like behavior. Obviously, at this level, they're still throwing weird moves in the opening, which is unfortunate, but sort of understandable. Like, I could see it playing like that, like a beginner human playing like that. I could definitely see that. Okay. So after this one, I'm going to take a quick break. My hand is so cold. Oh, I haven't been tracking the wins. Let's, 4,
Win.
5,
Current
6,
streak is
7,
4 wins.
8,
Win.
9.
Current streak is 5 wins. Win. Current streak is 6 wins. Win. Current streak is 7 wins.
We've seen this.
Win.
We've seen this.
Current streak is 8 wins.
Hey, Mako,
Win.
good to see you.
Current streak
Hope you're
is
doing
9
well. Ooh, look at this. We've got a real opening. We've got a real, honest to goodness, open-ish opening. We potentially have bogey in here. Ooh. He's got 2. Oh no. Oh no. You say inspired by yesterday's stream, you tried Little Caesars for the first time in a while. Oh no. Oh no. What did you get? What type of pizza did you get? The one I'm really disappointed with is the Detroit-style deep dish. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. So the last time, so I've had Pizza in Toronto, and that was many. So I had Pizza in Toronto like 10-ish years ago, and it was terrible then. So I can only imagine how terrible it is now. So yeah, pizza in my humble experience, or my humble opinion, Pizza is the worst pizza I've ever had. Like the worst chain, like big chain pizza that I've had. You know, I've had some really bad like pizza like at a middle school basketball game, you know, where they heat it up in the microwave or whatever. Like, you know, those types of things that like they're barely pizza. But I think pizza is the worst like chain pizza there, like actual business pizza there is. It makes me wonder if they're actually like a money laundering operation. Like it was so bad. But I also thought maybe it's just a cultural thing. Like maybe just Canadians, that is what Canadians are looking for. Maybe there's like this one particular taste that Canadians like. Hey, TzionCannon! Sorry, it's been your company laid off like 15. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. You got your notice for March. Oof, oof. Oh. No, don't be curious about that brand. Just forget you ever heard about it. What's actually really disgusting to hear about Pizza is that they're, as far as I know, they have zero affiliation with Little Caesars, but they are just ripping off their branding. They're ripping off their branding, their color scheme, everything. Like, you know, it's like Little Caesars' slogan used to be pizza. And now there's this place in Canada with the same colors and the same font, if I remember correctly, and calling itself Pizza. And it's just like, what in the... And it's terrible pizza. Oh, we can't do this. Can't do that. Because the bishop is watching, so takes. We can do this. The engine starts... This PiyoShogi engine starts really liking to do pawn drops. That's one thing that I've seen a lot of. You know, like a lot of... like the engines love to do the pawn drops. So once PiyoShogi starts getting good, you'll start seeing it do a lot of really nice tatakis or just random pawn drops. Do I want to give this up? Do I want to give both of these up? Should I just make another one? Should I make another token? Now let's get our rook here. Yeah, I could threaten the fork there. Yeah, TzionCannon. That's yeah. It's yeah, it's a real it's a bad state out there, and boy. Yeah, it's just so disappointing to think about what has happened. Let's take the rook. Let's take the rook. This is a PiyoShogi speedrun, yeah. Yeah, I'm not feeling very well today. I've got, like, my eyeball is really bothering me. I've got a headache, and my ear is just kind of like, I don't know, I just woke up. I think I just woke up. It's one of those days where you just kind of wake up feeling kind of sick. And that's me today. So I thought, you know, I'm not going to be able to play at my best on Shogi Wars. And I want to be talking about the podcast anyway. So it's just a gentle stream. And it has been a long time since I've done a speedrun. And since the podcast topic was openings, I thought, you know, I don't make much content that is sort of educational. And not to say that this is educational, and not to even imply that I could make educational content. I thought, you know what? Let me show PiyoShogi off to people who haven't seen it before. Let me sort of boost its little utility value. I believe that these are pretty good, fun bots. And I'm just using all Ureshino-ryu for anyone looking to learn Ureshino-ryu or just get a sense of how it's played in games. Even if I'm butchering a lot of these positions, this is basically it. So we'll see. Yeah. Hopefully you enjoy it. I mean, it's Koshiro, so like it's got that seal of you know it's got Koshiro, so it's got to be good. You only learned about PiyoShogi last week. Yeah, PiyoShogi is great. And like I said, so this is the iOS version. So this is actually the iPad version running on a Mac. And on the iOS version, there is localization. The app is translated to English. The Android version, I believe, is functionally the same, but it does not have localizations. So it's all in Japanese. And so, you know, if you want to follow along, like if you want to do the things I'm doing, I think you can basically follow along with the same buttons. Although I am not running the most up-to-date version. There's an extra button in there on the new one, at least. But yeah. You had your last game against a cheater, which kind of dissuaded you. Oh, but lishogi banned them and refunded you points. That's funny. You're not the first person that I've heard say that in the past week. So I heard someone else say that, and I immediately went to lishogi and checked to see if I got any rating refund. Because if I would have gotten some rating refund from playing a cheater, I would have it would have bumped me to the next level, to the next rating level. So I was hoping for like a cheap and easy way to rank up. All right, let's just take this. Let's just take this. All right. So many pieces in hand. So that was... We'll track it.
Win. Current streak is 10 wins.
That was that was the 8Q. So now we are on the 7Q. Level 11, 7Q. And like I said, so let me make this move, but I am going to take this break and get my tea. Killer Ducky is saying the one you noticed has either quit or changed how they play. Well, that's good. That's positive. That's very positive. You're 2Q on lishogi. Nice. Do you feel you've been improving? Do you think that's accurate right now? Like, have you been playing a lot and improving? That's awesome. I tell you, starting to play over the board is like an injection. It's just an injection of, it's like an improvement injection. Once you start playing humans over the board, for shogi, it's an injection or it's an infusion. It's so great. Mako, you say you haven't seen Todovsky lately. You were just thinking a podcast with the two of discussing the shogi software. Yeah, that might be interesting. I believe Todovsky is not looking to do anything with video. So, I think we had talked briefly about that in the past, but I think Todovsky doesn't want to do video. And that is that at this point, that is a firm requirement for me for these podcasts. Because of it's sort of one of the things I'm trying to accomplish with this podcast is just put faces and names on the real people of the shogi, the Western shogi world, and so that's it. It's and not everyone would want to talk. Also, I would understand that not everyone would want to talk to a goofball like me. But like I said, I am going to take this quick break here and get this tea because my hand is frozen. It's frozen. So I will put this up and be right. By the way, Mako, speaking of that pizza, we did have some leftovers. So yesterday I had some of the leftovers, and it was actually better cold than it was hot or warm. So there was that. All right. We are now very much in real opening territory here. Look at this. It is now equal Piyo. It is now equal Piyo. So you miss, I think on Android you probably miss some of those because it's all in Japanese. He's gonna drop. Oh, he's not. Let's keep on. It is now equal Piyo. All right, let's do this, Piyo. There we go. Oh, interesting. Well, so the thing I'm thinking about now is if my opponent did this to me, I'm thinking about bringing this goal up. Bringing the goal up and getting the rook over. And I think I am going to do that. Because I think I would do... I bet this is the best move. And, ooh! I come up, he takes, pushes, I take, he takes, I take, he takes, I drop a pawn, come over, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Should I get my gold over? Should I get my king up? Should I drop here? Or should I drop here? If I drop here, the rook goes over this way, which is even, I think, maybe better for him. Well, either way, it's good for him. But that gives me time, that defends this pawn, and it gives me time. It gives me time to come over. So it said it is now equal Piyo. I could push this pawn, but I could also get my king up. I think I want my king. No, so if he does, yeah. Interesting. Ooh. If I come up, he pushes the pawn. I bring my gold up. But then I stop defending here. I push the pawn, he pushes up, I come up here. Oh no, I can't because his rook can take that. Can I threaten this silver? Can I win the silver? Not without giving up. Not without giving up this pawn, which would be catastrophic. So if I push here, he pushes the pawn down. I come up here. And he's not going to have enough time to attack and defend. All right, so let's do that. Oh! Oh! Oh, boy. That is good. Oh, I did not see that. Clearly. Clearly. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So if I come up here, he takes, I take the silver. Or do I take the pawn? Wow. 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 I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked now. And they're going to, I think they are going to, I think they're going to, throw at some point. I have to believe. Shogi's a game about checkmating the rook, and I think we're getting close to that. I drop the up there, he comes there, I drop this. I push this pawn. Drop the knight. Wow. I can't take here because I'm going to lose the knight. So let's get this up. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Huh. He's going to drop a knight on top. So I'm going to confess that I thought this was a king when I made this move. It is a king. Ah, look at that. Very good. Very good. Yeah, it's not looking the greatest. It's not looking the greatest for the good guys. It is not looking the greatest. So I think the engine's just going to beat me here. So this is looking very strong for them. Extremely strong for them. What can I do? Can I defend? Do I just take? He's gonna have a pawn. Wow! I take here. He drops a pawn. No, he doesn't have a pawn. He drops a knight. I take the knight. What? Okay. Okay, so the opponent threw. The engine threw. It is now a tough situation, Pio. This is true. This is very true. I drop the rook. He just comes up. And then I take, yeah. Threaten the knight. Mate? No. Knight. Sumero. All right, so the bot pretty much destroyed me in that game. Pretty much destroyed me.
Win. Current streak is 11 wins.
So I am very afraid of the 6Q bot. Hey, Tulip, good to see you. Okay, so like I said, it's Ureshino-ryu, but this is what I have to play against Nakabisha. I have to respond to that move unless I do something other different things. So what is... I'm going to continue to play wait and see what the engine is choosing here. So this, we've got another... Do I... So do I do the same thing again? I think I am... I think I should do this. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I believe in this. I believe in this. And I'm going to look at this after in lishogi. Okay. That's interesting. I'm tempted to come up. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? Mmm. It's fair. I'll allow that. I will allow that. It's Sumero. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. You know, I would give up this. He could also just drop there. Drop a pawn. Then it would be mate. I can't drop a pawn because of that. I can't come up because, again, mate. Defend. Why can't I drop that? It's not mate, is it? Oh, I can... Ooh, boy. I do this. He comes over. And then I drop a pawn behind. Why can't I drop this? Is it check? Am I missing a check? Oh, yeah, that is what I saw. Okay. Nice. 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 All right.
Loss.
I got wrecked.
Streak is 1 loss.
I got wrecked by the engine. So 6Q or the 6Q, hey, Todovsky, the 6Q engine has leveled it up. Has definitely leveled it up. I want to look at that. I want to copy that Kifu. I want to look at that one in lishogi. So actually no. Let's use the facilities inside PiyoShogi. Let's use the facilities here. So I am going to go back to that decision that happened in the last game as well. So I think this is just weird. I don't know if this is book, but let's see. I mean, I'm analyzing. I click this button. So if you're on Android, it will be in Japanese, but this is the analyze button, and it's giving us a line. 888 knight or silver, which is what they did. 4 silver is what they're suggesting here. They're suggesting that this is even. This is 68. I believe I have both CPUs on. So this engine, I think this is a relatively strong engine. I don't know if it's better than a human. Like, if it's better, I don't know if this is superhuman, but I think it is potentially that. Okay, well, let me see if I'll bump to 3 cores for analysis. I didn't know you could do more than 2, but so let's do this again. So I'm clicking the analyze. I'll say recommended. Well, that's their move. That's their move. Oops. What is going on? It's a little confusing. It definitely is confusing because they already made a move, and then when you do analyze, it shows their last move. But so 4-4 is what it's suggesting here. All right. So I don't want that. I don't want that. Main. Let's go back to main. So I did this. Let's see what that is like. Okay, so that was a mistake. This engine is thinking that's a mistake. Not a big mistake, but a mistake nevertheless. The engine is Sente in this case. So 147 is, oops, 147 is theirs, is Sente, but I'm still not quite believing it. So I am going to do a analyze record. So it's in this first section, analyze record. I'll run this at 40 from start position, from this position. We'll start from this position. No, we'll from the start. And let's start. Let's let this run. I don't know how long it's going to take. How much time is it going? It's pretty slow per move. So we're going to see this. We're going to see the graph. Oh, well, this is the engine's graph from during the game. This was their playing graph. So the bot was, this 6Q bot never had a disadvantage against me. So I don't know if this is a case where, when a developer is trying to make a bot better for lower level players, I think there's a randomization component to it often. Maybe it just never hit that. Maybe I never hit the jackpot and never got the opponent to do a bad move. I'm not sure. But, we'll see here. We'll see. It looked like the engine never really gave me a chance. Which I could imagine would be discouraging to someone who is, say, a 5Q or whatever, and you play this 6Q engine and you kind of get smashed. But let's see. Did I make a... It doesn't... Looking at their eval, it doesn't look like I made, like, a massive blunder anywhere. This I think was a big mistake. It really set that up. That was a beautiful tactic. Okay, so that was what I thought the engine was going to do. So a very human move. The engine made a bad move that was very human in that case. Like, I thought that was what they were going to do. Regardless, it still was, completely winning the entire time. My silver drop on 3-6, it ended up doing nothing. It ended up doing nothing because I missed that tactic. Yeah. Well, so my plan here was that I was going to come in. Once I sort of... I start climbing or I come in. But yeah, I guess in the end, I couldn't come in because that leaves this gold hanging. Yeah. Yeah, my attack was just too slow coming up that file. Yeah. Yeah, it was too heavy. It was definitely too heavy. So let's see. Black, which is Sente, so that's them. Me, I had... Ah! How do we get back there? Me, I had one bad move, one dubious move, and then the best move 19 times. So, like, outside, according to this engine, outside of a few, like, 2 dubious or bad moves, I played well. And, oh, interesting. This gives it evaluations of the opening, middle, and end game. So it evaluated my opening as 70 out of 100. My middle game is 51. My end game is 100. You know, that's, I made no mistakes in the end game because it was so old. It was so lost. I couldn't worsen my situation. Good game to the engine. Let's play again. Let's play again. New game. Same engine. I'm gonna keep trying to beat this. I'm gonna guess I've gotten up to like the 2Q level months and months ago. So like I know I can beat this, but whether or not they make a bad move, you know, that's the key. That was a fascinating game. Okay, so I'm going to play how I would normally play this. Okay. Boy. Oh, gosh. This whatever book they're using is it's the anti-me book in some ways. Let's get this gold up. I'm going to come up this way. So he's setting up the tactics. He's setting up the tactics. Like, if I don't do anything, this is a free piece. So I think I can just drop the pawn. Yeah, goodness. Yeah, this is a good 6Q. It's getting a little weird here. Like that's should I exchange my bishop off? Boy, the timing on their attack is awesome. So I have to do better at this. Like I think this is not. I saw an Ureshino-ryu channel game against a Mukai Bisha where he tried to make this attack that I used to make. So I thought I'd make it, but I don't think I had my timing down. Boy. That I think is not right. If I take here, rook takes. You can't drop the silver because I'm guarding it. Bring the silver up. Okay, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I could push this pawn. No, I can't. Hmm. Woo! Oh man, playing an engine is really something. Just seeing the response come so quickly is always something. Goodness. Tough spot, Pio. Is it over? Is it over? I don't see a move. Like, I come back. He pushes. If I come back, he comes at. I come there. He takes. I drop a pawn. Sure. I just don't see it. Get the gold up? Jump the knight? I come up here, the bishop is coming back. Wow. So he's protecting the pawn drop, the pawn push. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Woo. Well, I think the speedrun is ending at 6Q. I don't think I can beat this. It's gonna have to start throwing some pieces. So the difficulty ramped a little too quickly here. To the point where I'm actually debating whether or not I would like to make PiyoShogi a recommendation anymore. Like it went from throwing away pieces to playing really solid attacking moves in 2 games. Like the only reason I beat the 7Q bot was because after he got a winning position, he just started throwing the pieces away. So I'm not sure what to do. I'm just not even sure what to do right here. Push my rook pawn? No, because then he drops a pawn on the head. I take, then he jumps the knight. I drop the pawn. He takes, I take. He takes, I take. I still have it. Then he redrops the knight. No, he can't redrop the knight. You know, this pawn is hanging as well. So if I push, he takes there. I push. Takes. Wait, takes. Stays easier longer? It hasn't been easy this entire game. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, have I played the new lishogi bots? Yeah. I haven't played since this New Year. I haven't played since the New Year update. I should try those. I should definitely try those. Like, I used to like the PiyoShogi bots a lot, and I still do, because they felt more human than any of the other bots that I'd played. But this is... I almost wonder if now this new app is just getting too much CPU or something. Because this difficulty curve was way too steep. I'm just going to push this pawn. I have to leave this silver here, I believe. Because otherwise he drops a pawn. I take, he takes, and he's coming in. Do I need to get this gold up? Do I get this silver? No, I think I need to defend this square a little more. Because if I do get my silver up, jumps, drop the pawn. Oh, drop the pawn. It prevents this, but silver takes. Silver takes, bishop takes, and then I'm out of pawns. I could get my, yeah. So that would be a waste of a pawn. Yeah, as resident lishogi promoter, you had to tell me about the bot change. I will play against them, and I'll play against them. I definitely will play against them again. It's good content. Hey, BMD Ayaka, hello. Should I get this gold up? Let's get this gold up. Let's get this gold up. I'm tempted to get the bishop. I'm tempted to get the rook over here. But then pawn drop, push, take, and then that's it. I can't do that. So he wants to jump the knight now. He wants to jump the knight. That's a resign now. Now I think that's a resign? Is that just a resign? Yeah. Yeah. I think that's, I think I've lost a piece. So, I've got no pawn. I don't even have a pawn. Okay. Well, I've got a great castle. Let me just tell you that. You know, if you were worried about my castles, let me just reassure you. I think this is not... Well, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. So... Wow. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Okay. Well, I'll let it... because I don't know where resign is. I'm just going to let it... I'll let it do its thing. I think he's got everything. Good game. All right. All right, so that ends the speedrun. That actually ends the speedrun. That's 2 losses in a row. That's 2 losses in a row to level 6 to the 6Q bot. Level 12, 6Q bot. So that is it. That is it. I think, and looking at this graph, they didn't make any mistakes. So I mean, there's nothing I can do against that. There's you know, literally nothing I can do against that. I don't think I played all that bad. Where were some of my blunders? Where was some of my blunders here? I'll click and analyze here. So let's before this move. So let's analyze here. Seven-four pawn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 7-4 pawn. I was 1 move too slow. I was 1 move too slow. What did I play? Oh, I tried to trap it. I was too greedy. I tried to trap it. Okay, yeah, so 7-4. He's pretty much got to go back. And then what? And then what here? And then 6-5 pawn. Why? What does that do? 6-5 pawn. 5-7 silver. Oh, yeah, he'd have to, because I do have a pawn in hand. So 6-5 pawn he cannot take, because I'd 6-4 pawn to trap it. So he goes back. Yeah. Alright, yeah. That seems okay. That seems okay. We stay in the game anyway. You know, at some point I'm going to lose because you know, they didn't really give me a chance. Good game. Very nice. Yeah, that I mean that's a like if I would have played a 2-dan or a 3-dan on Shogi Wars and they would have played exactly these moves, I would have been like, wow, that is a solid 2 or 3 dan. Okay. So my speed run ends here, and I'm a little disappointed because now I really have to debate recommending this app. Because that was not a satisfying difficulty curve, and unless I'm just a complete buffoon, it's like I don't. Where is this going to go from there? How strong is that going to get? Like, are these pro ranks? Is Showdown going to be like pro, like near pro? Is like 3-dan going to be Sandan League? I'm curious. So anyway, there's that. I am going to take a quick break and refill this tea. And you say you think pawn 4-4 was the idea instead of moving the golds. Trying to move the bishop from the diagonal. Did I have time? We'll look at that. We will look at that. Let me see. So we can go read the record from a file. And where is it? Where is the most recent? Is it first? Yeah, so it's down here, I guess. And so this is it. And can I copy the Kifu? Can I copy the Kifu to clipboard? So I copied it to clipboard. Let's see if that works. And see if I can get lishogi. Oops, that is not lishogi. That is OBS. All right, awesome. So I will add this to my MISC games. Is this the Shogi? Is this a... Yeah, this is... How is this looking? I think this looks okay. This layout, I think, looks okay, surprisingly. All right. Well, I will be right back then. Okay, back. Yeah, so pawn 4/4. You're saying. I see there's a retracted message. Okay, so rather than getting the gold up, maybe the idea here is that fast enough? I push, comes up. I push. Well, no, he can't take. He can't take because I can take. Yeah. So let's see what the engine sound says. And 4/4 is one of those moves. Although 5/3 gold is the #1 move. Oh, I played 4/2 gold, which is the #5 move. All right, so they're all good. They're all good moves. In increasing precedence here, it's 5/3, 5/3, 6/3, which I've seen Koshiro do before, which is why I started trying to get those golds up in the slow game. And then 4/4, and then 4/2. But this is already +3. Not that that is losing by any means, and not that that's not just basically even, but like it does feel easier, in my opinion, for the opponent to play the opponent's side. At least for now. So how did I get into this grief? How did I get into this grief? Okay, so I had an idea here. What is the idea? 7/4 pawn? Yes, of course. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? How did I miss that move? What did I play? What did I play? Let me guess what I played here. Let me guess what I played. Oh, I probably tried to trap. I probably tried to trap. What did I... Yeah. So I've already looked at this in PiyoShogi. Yes, I tried to trap it. You have the same problem in chess, that the bots are playing too strong at the lower levels and too artificial. Yeah, so it's a huge problem. It's like, and I think that's where some of the new AI-based bots are supposed to change that. So there is John Bartholomew, famous international master John Bartholomew has, I believe he is a co-founder of a company called Chessiverse, and they're trying to do basically chess education with lots of AI bots that are supposed to play very much at like proper graded humans. I haven't played it myself because I just don't really enjoy playing bots, but I assume they have a lot of success there, or they're getting some success. One of their things, I believe, that I've heard him talk about is that they're getting into material. So his new Scandinavian, his new three Queen A5 Scandinavian course was available first, and maybe even only so far, I don't know, on Chessiverse. He's been working on that course forever. It's available on Chessiverse. And one of the things you can do there is you can play those positions out versus the bot. So while you're doing your course, while you're going through this course, and I assume it has the same sort of repetition that like Chessable has, but you can play through the positions, or you could say, I want to play 10 games in a row against this opening, or I want to play this 3 Queen A5 Scandi against people at my level. And obviously, like if you're playing online, you may not get that very often. Well, I mean, in that case, you will get it just because a lot of people will play e4. But regardless, I think that's one of the intended value propositions of Chessiverse, is to do something like that. And the idea being that these bots will be useful because they'll be human-like. That said, I had thought in the past, and I have praised these PiyoShogi bots because I thought they were human-like, and today's were not. Today's, they made some human-like moves that I was somewhat, they threw a lot of pieces away early on, and then they made some human-like moves. Like, they failed to defend in a very human-like way, but then the difficulty curve just like went whoop. It just skyrocketed it up, and they didn't make a single mistake. In the past 3 games, I think they didn't make a single mistake. Just like, it's not a blunder. Hey, sharp left turn, good to see you. Okay, you're trying right now the Chessiverse bots. The first bot played the Scandi with the... maybe... It's John Bartholomew's influence. It's too much of John Bartholomew's influence. That's funny. But yeah, like, you know, we don't have that in the Shogi world yet that I'm aware of. I have seen some tweets that, you know, roughly translated with Japanese that some people are working on it, but PiyoShogi bot unfortunately is not it. Yeah, so I tried to do this. All right, so I played fine until here. Well, I mean, this was still okay. Okay, so I don't back up. So if I just come up, I was thinking he comes forward, and then what? This is what I feared. This is what I saw and what I feared. Ah. Okay. I didn't read this. I certainly didn't read this far. What do I do here? The engine said these are both fine. I feel like I want to take this silver more than I want to... I'm more afraid of this silver. But let's take... If he does this, I just take? Yeah, that's too fast. Okay, that's definitely too fast. Engine wants to take here. Why would I not take... Why would I not take this first? Do they get too fast? Feels like I get more material this way. I get more material this way, right? Well, I guess no. No, this is guaranteed, because it is check. It is check. Of course. Duh, 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 duh. And now I can run. Hey, Origami-one, nice to see you. Yeah, TzionCannon, exactly. Yeah. I think I'm now in overthinking mode. Completely overthinking mode just because of how the engine has been playing. Alright. I like that. So I'm curious. I mean, this must be bad, right? Yeah. Bad for the opponent, but boy, it still seems, you know, because this is coming. Yeah. All right. So let's look at the 4-4. Let's look at the I want to look at the 4-4. We sort of looked at it, but I want to look more deeply at the 4-4 idea. So if we push this, we push 4-4. This I think is what I didn't like. I guess it's fine. You know, 4-4 also does block my bishop, which is what one of the things I was aiming for. Wait, why is the engine not taking here? Why is the engine not taking? Why would you not take here? Oh, because now I get because I get this with tempo. It must be. It must be. Let me see that again. Yes. Yes. Still fine. I mean, it's still an even game. That's snazzy. You got to level 8, no issues the other day, then 9 beat you a few times. So level 8 is, what are they calling that? What queue are they calling that? Level 8 they're calling 10Q. So I have gotten up to 2Q in the past. Like I have played my way when I was this is over a year ago. So over a year ago, Shogi Dad. However, you know, whatever level I was then, I got to PiyoShogi 2 or 3Q on mobile. Let me just look to see if I've got history here. I'm not sure if I've wiped it out. Yeah, so I've beaten 3Q. I've beaten 3Q. I've also lost against 3Q, but I have beaten 3Q. I have not beaten 2Q. So and that was over a year ago because I was on a cruise ship. I was on a cruise ship with no Wi-Fi. So either it's using more CPU. Like maybe maybe in the past year, maybe they increased the difficulty, you know, skill of their engine. Maybe they're using more CPU. Maybe because I'm playing on desktop, it's stronger because it's not a mobile CPU. maybe I just got unlucky because whatever randomization they used to make the engine worse, maybe it just never procced. Maybe like the blunder chance just never procced, or, you know, never hit. Or maybe I've gotten worse in the past year, which I don't think is the case. Like, jokes aside, I don't think that is the case. Maybe the bot cheated and used the 4-dan level. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, maybe the AI has come alive. You know, it's conscious. Or maybe, you know, because on this machine I do have Suisho 5. On my machine I do have Suisho 5 installed. So it's possible, you know, Yanora O. It's possible that PiyoShogi just started cheating with Suisho 5. That would be funny to look in the process listing and to see like a different engine running. And the parent process is PiyoShogi. Oh boy. Well, good game to the bot. Good game to the bot. That's something. That's really something. But like I said, I am disappointed by this speed run. I'm very disappointed. All right, let's check out the lishogi bots. So we're gonna start on the lishogi bots now. Since PiyoShogi has let us down, we're gonna start with level 1 fairy stockfish. I am Gote. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. So we've already got a real-ish opening. Ooh, it's playing very fast. I wonder if there is a way to change that on lishogi or some of these sites. I think, and this is all mental, but I think this is one of the reasons why I really dislike playing bots. Oh wait, what just happened? What time frame are we playing? Okay, we need to get rid of the time. What was I trying to say? I don't know what I was trying to say. Oh, the way engines move immediately, it makes it very difficult for me to take it seriously. And to like put my mind in that sort of zone of I'm playing shogi, like I'm playing an actual game. I think it's difficult for me. You know, I'm a weenie, but it is difficult for me when they're just making instant moves. Coming. So there's no way to defend this pawn if I decide to take it. And I think this square is such a weakness. That it's useful. I could come up here. Then he comes up. I think he's got to defend it because otherwise I do this. Well, no, because then I take the gold. Wow. Wait, did I mess that up? The rook could have taken there. Oh, the rook could have just taken. I got too fancy there. I got too fancy. I got way too fancy. Oh no, the rook would have taken, but that would have been fine. That would have been fine. So let's do this. So bishop, silver, he can come back. So let's drop the gold. Although I don't think I want to give him a gold. Yeah, I think that was... This is sloppy. This is sloppy. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, well, I thought it was still free. The problem was I thought it was still just pinned. I thought it was, you know, I thought this was going to allow me to build my attack because, you know, he can't take. But I missed that I overthought myself. Okay, so there's that. There's level 1. Let's do another one. Level 2. These bots like Furibisha. I wonder what is making Fairy Stockfish play like this. Drop pawn. Let's promote first. So I'm gonna look at that after. I want to see that one later. I'm not gonna. I can't. I will not pre-move. Should I take the knight? No, I'll do this first. Oh. I wish I could do a multiple pre-move. Okay, so level 2. I am going to say, though, right off the bat, that these two bots were much more human than the PiyoShogi bots. They made some ridiculous moves here. But still, on the whole, much more human. So let's go to the level 3. So it's all fairy stockfish. How? Okay, it's level 5 until we get Yanra-O. Okay, so I'm Sente. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. They're making like an inverse duck. All right. Migi Shiken is tricky for me. Let's come up. Let's come up. Let's attack. Okay, I think that might be a little. Anyways, blocking is Rook, which is probably not ideal. So we're going to be able to come in. So I come in. He's got no pieces. He takes, I take, comes out, I get the knight. I'll be able to get that knight regardless. Or if I come and he goes, no. I could also drop the pawn. No. Wow. I think the CPU misclicked. Oh, I thought it was going to go for the silver drop. Yeah, there's not enough pieces for that. Just not enough pieces for that. I would like to see that move. Okay, darn. Drop the silver. He takes. I take. Okay. What's the best way here? What's the best way here? What's the best way here? Okay. So that is... Ah, okay. Wait, what just happened? Did I release that? I didn't think I released it. Wow. This is taking longer than I thought. Can I... No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to drop the silver. I meant to drop the silver. Sorry. I'm thinking. I'm dozing. I'm dozing off. I'm dozing off. No. Wait, what just happened? Did I make another move? Wait, did the engine just made 2 moves? Oh, no, okay. Oh, the real challenge is to find a way to make constant checks that do not checkmate them. All right. What level do I think I can win up to? I think I could win up to the first level of Yanra-O. So level 4 I think is Fairy Stockfish. Level 5 I think is Yanra-O level 1. but my brain is turning off. It's starting to turn off. You know, that's always the risk against the bots. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, dude. The duck, he's going into duck. He's, oh, no, he's not. I mean, this wouldn't have been duck. This wouldn't have been duck. Darn. So this is a real, you know, huge mistake here. This is, I mean, this feels worse than that previous game. Ah, I think that's a mistake too. That doesn't do anything. So these Tatakis are very strange. What do we have? I'm just going to play it slow. I'm going to play it very slow. You're making some threats. Alright. I'm going to take. Not giving him anything. Not giving him anything. Alright, Sumero. Mercy is for the weak. We do not train to be merciful here. I'm going to defend my pawn and attack. I'm going to defend this pawn and I'm going to attack. Do we have mate? Do we have mate? So is that it? So I'm not going to make this until I see it. Lance? Knight takes. Knight takes. King takes. Bishop drop. Bishop drop. If king runs, it's mate with the drop. If he blocks something, I drop the knight, and that'll be mate. If he pushes this pawn, though, I drop the knight. He runs here. And then I don't have it. I don't think. So I don't want to just make the move, even though I know it will work. I know it will work. I'm not reading it fully. Okay, so let me read a little further. Not here. So Lance takes bishop. Wait, I already have a knight here. Wait. Lance takes. Lance, knight takes. Knight takes, king takes. Bishop drop. Pawn push. Knight drop. King runs 8-3. Horse to 4-1, 4-9. Lance drop. Lance drop. I don't see it. I don't see it. Olive Mycon, hello! Good to see you. Say it seems the simplest. I don't know. So that's the thing. You know, I've thrown so many games. Not that I'm going to throw this, and I'm sure it's going to work. But I don't want to just make that move. So I think I'm going to, like, if I'm going to do it, I'm not going for the mate. I think I'm going to take the lance. I'm going to take the lance. And then if he runs, then I'm going to, if he runs, I'm going to sacrifice a silver and then drop the gold, or drop the bishop. So, yeah, so let's do it. Oh, okay, well, now it's easy. Now it's easy. Oh, wait. Let's close it off. We close it off. And now we drop the gold. Oh, he can run. 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 Oh, brother. Gold. There goes Amistad. Okay, so where's... I mean, as calculated, but where was it? So what? I'm just going to briefly analyze this. So here we are. What does Engine San want? 3/7 silver. Oh, 3/7 rook. Mate, the fastest is 3/9 dragon. Second fastest is 3/9 silver, 3/8 gold. That is 7. Mate in 7 is 3/9 dragon. 3/9 silver is mate in 9. 3/8 gold is mate in 9. 3/8 silver is mate in 9. 3/8 bishop is mate in 9. Okay. So there's no tsume. There's no tsume. Well, let's see. It's calling this mate in 10. The engine did want the knight drop. Uh, 2/6 bishop. 2/6 bishop. Oh, okay. So it's not Tsume. All right. So I should have played what I wanted. I would have played this in the game. I would have played this in the game. I think there's a chance I would have dropped the silver as well. But I think I would have played this. The engine likes... This is faster. Is this Tsume? Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, we can drop the bishop here. We can drop... There's a lot of mates. But we drop the bishop. You know, whatever he does, it's going to be... Okay, so that's good. That's good. Okay, so that would have been... Wait, your silver 9-2 idea? I didn't see silver knight. Oh, do not knight takes knight. So we know that this was mate. Although I think he could have dropped up, pushed the pawn. Silver 9-2. Wait, where's Silver 9-2? After Lance take, and they do Knight takes Lance. After Knight takes... Wait, after Lance? Oh wait, after Lance drop. After Lance drop. Or my Lance drop? Okay, after Lance drop, and they do Knight takes Lance. Okay. How do I drop Silver 9-2? The king is there. Wait, or Silver 9-2 over here. Make the engine resign. Wait. Oh, 2-9. 2-9. Okay. And then, like, presumably you want to take... And this is the number one move. It's 9 moves. 9 moves. What is the engine saying? Then this. And then bishop. And there we go. Yeah, we've got so many pieces. So that would be. Do you think this is a simple mate? Oof. 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 I don't know. I don't know. To read that from here, I think... I mean, that's a mate in... that's a mate... I mean, that's a mate in 17. A lot of moves are made here. I probably would have done this myself, but... And then we see the... Yeah. This feels like one of these that are fine. We have so much material, but like miscounting a piece, miscounting what we have. Yeah, I mean, that seems a little risky to me, but I don't have that... I can't visualize that long, I think. Maybe. Well, I have one extra piece. I've got the silver. But yeah. Yeah. So I want to see my way. Was it mate if he pushed the pawn like I expected? Or he did push the pawn. Okay, so this way is not mate. Oh, the way I wanted, what I wanted to do. So what I wanted to do. But wait, so this way is mate. This way is mate. This is what the engine was saying from the beginning. So this is the fastest mate. All right. Okay, so that was level 4. So next one is going to be level 5, and that is going to be Yanra O. And I am going to take a bio break before hitting that. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back, and boy, my head is really banging. My head is really really hurting. And my eyeball is still just the pressure. I don't know what happened. What I got sick with yesterday. I didn't even, going to bed I was fine. It's waking up. Alright, so anyway, level 5. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. We are now on Yanora O. So all 4 of those games were what I would call rewarding games. They were good games. Look at this. Look at this guy. The engine's going for it. So should I have stayed into the center? We've talked about this before now with Koshiro, where I start playing out to the center. Okay, so the engine is now... In sports news, Mavs trade Anthony Davis. I don't know anything about the NBA, so I will take it that that is news. Engine-y stuff. Just slightly getting back. I'm going to play a slow move. I fear this engine. I definitely fear this engine right now. Got 2 pawns. So Yanora O, even no matter the level, Yanora. So this is why I stopped playing these engines. I can't stand this. I can't stand this stuff. It's just like it's just non-stop of the pawn exchanges. So if I take he can Tataki. So I've messed up. I've messed up. No. No, 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 no. All right. What is the plan here? What is the plan? I take. He takes. Drop a gold. He takes. No. Yeah, I don't want to do that. The thing is, even at the low levels of Yanora O, I think they don't make move order mistakes like this. So I think you sort of know that when they do this stuff, it's not bad, I think. Wow. What about what if I come over here? They drop a pawn, I come back. Then they drop a pawn here. Or I come back here. They drop a pawn, I drop a gold. If I drop the gold now? What if I drop the gold now? Comes out here. No. No, 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 no. Drop a pawn? Fair. Mmm. All right. Boy. It's a lot to give up, though. Hold on. It's a lot to give up. So if I do this. So should I take the knight? Wow. Boy. Does he have mate? Is there mate? I guess there is. Yeah. I wonder if there was ever a doubt in this game. Was there ever a doubt? I don't think there's anything here. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. No, I can't do that because it's mate. Is it mate? Rook drop? Oh, it takes would be mate. If I do this, takes is mate. Good game. All right, so let's take a look. And if I made very few or if the opponent made no mistakes, I think I'm willing to call it that thus ends the lishogi speedrun. We'll see. Did they make any real mistakes? There is something that's called a blunder. There's something called a blunder so far. Yeah. I definitely felt like I had an advantage. Ah. Okay, that was the one move I didn't see to block here. I was thinking the pawn, I was thinking the bishop, I was... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so instead of the 2-3, let me back up. What other options did I have? That's not only move, but it's verging on only move. This is the second best move. It's not great. Jumping the knight is also okay. I guess it gets out of this pressure. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. So anyway, I did this. It went back to even. All right, so I played. That was okay. And now what did I do wrong? This was right. That was a slight mistake. So I take with the gold. I take the gold. What? Wait, is that 7-6? Oh no! Oh, I see. Oh, I forced the trade. I forced the trade. Okay. Oh, and the only move that the opponent can make is this. Which, I mean, the engine will see it, but like, I don't... What's a human gonna do with that? King takes. And what's the idea? Drop another? Take with the knight. Running the king is also okay. Bishop takes. King takes. This is tricky. This is tricky. That's very tricky. And only move. Anything else is losing. Anything else is completely losing. Yeah, this gets awfully tricky. Only move. Only move. Close to only move. Wow. Very, very, very interesting game. Alright, I'll try that again. I'll try that one again. I'll try that bot again. I think I can win that. They'll make some more mistakes. They'll make a mistake. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Engine stuff. Just engine stuff. Slight variations in evaluation over small periods of time. It's just, the game just really flows when you play an engine. It just really flows. He's doing this thing again. Two pawns in hand. 3 pawns in hand. I think I do this. Yikes. What? Or would he just come up? Comes over here, I take... Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, boy! Oh, boy! Oh, that's interesting. Oh! Should I drop the lance? Wow. The nerve. The guts. The guts. I mean, there must be something to this move, right? There must be something to it. It's not Tsumero, so it's I do not have Tsumero. Wow. So he's going to drop the bishop here. Should I come over? There must be, I mean, there must be an idea here. There must be an idea. And I don't see it. I don't see it. Should I defend? Should I defend? Or should I close off this king? Drop the knight. Why do I give 3 hours? Hello, Jesus Alberto Geraldo Mendoza, 9960. Because I'm just playing a bot. That's the longest I could do. That's the longest I could do. You can't do untimed, so that's it. Just to be untimed. It's actually 3 hours with 3 minutes Byoyomi. Can I drop a pawn? Yeah, let's drop the pawn. Let's drop the pawn. No, I can't drop the pawn. Drop the gold? No. No. If I push this, the silver can't take because the check. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. That's not right. No, I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Wait, how do you do an undo? That's not. I didn't. That isn't what I was trying to do. That's the second time that's happened today. I wonder if my mouse is going bad. It's the second time that's happened today. How do I undo? Is there... maybe I can't undo against the bot? Is this undo? Throws a take back. Yeah. I don't want the... this is a speed run. I don't want to end it on that. So I was going to do this. Wow. Wow. Oh! Man, this engine does not mess around. This engine does not mess around. It doesn't matter the advantages you get. It's just, it's not messing around. I think that's it. I think that is it, right? I think that's it. I think I've got to give up the rook. I don't have a way to mate. I think this is it. If I come over here, it's just bishop. Or is it? Wait. If I come over here, yeah, then he just takes. Nice. Brother. Oh, boy. Insane. Crazy. I drop a silver, he just drops a gold. I don't know. It's over. I don't know. I don't know. It's over. Good game. Whoa! Look at that! Look at that move! Oh boy. Oh boy. What? Oh man. And now it's just gold on head. Yeah. Good game. Good game. All right. All right. So I can't beat this now. It just turns it up too much. It just turns it up too much. I assume I had a big advantage, but it just turned it up. Dino Prophet. Hello, long time no see. It's just too good. Yeah, the engine was just way too good. Like once you give them like a little sliver of steak, like a little sliver of meat, then they're just the dog is just, you know, it bites the meat and just keeps going. Yeah, so overall, an unsatisfying day of playing the engines. Honestly, I think that the ones that I felt better against were the level 1 to 4 on lishogi, where those they felt like there wasn't just like whoop, they just played. They just played. They weren't just bad and then good and whatnot. When they move the knight, wait, request undo. When they drop the bishop, you just run. When they drop the bishop, you just run? Wait, how is it made? Wait, are you serious? It just, well, I mean, he did mate. Wait, I'm not sure what you're suggesting. At the beginning of their attack, here's so it was a long, so this is from move 77 to move 102. It was over. So at this point, it was over. So here, okay. So you don't think it's mate here? Oh. Wait, so bishop drop is not mate? No, because my gold is defending slightly. So if I would have dropped the gold here, the rook here, drops a bishop. I drop the pawn. And this is good for me. Wow. Okay. 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 Feels very similar to what we have, but I guess I gave an extra piece. So there were rook 8-6, which I don't think I'm ever going to do. Yeah, it wasn't mate. It wasn't mate. I misread that. I thought the bishop drop was going to be mate, and I could just run. Or I could take and then run. So let's say I'm playing a human and I'm So I'm in my full faculties. And let's say I just do the obvious move. I don't know if this is good. The obvious move, you know, the obvious move, the instinctual move is the pawn drop. And that is fine. And that is fine. So like in a 3-minute game, in a 3-minute game, I'm just dropping this pawn like it's nobody's business. And then so if he does drop the bishop, or not there. Oh, the engine says to drop it here. So he drops it there. I take. No, I don't take, because that's mate. So I have to run. I run. I run. I run. Comes over. So I run. What do? They drop this pawn. Only move. Only move. Zoinks, Scooby. Boy. Yeah, yeah, interesting. Very interesting. T is less typing, yeah. Yeah, I like T. Though I don't like H. I don't put H for horse. I do, yeah, yeah. I think T is the only one that No, D is the only one that I actually use most. I don't think I even use T or H. I definitely don't like H. For some reason. And T seems natural, but I don't use it. D is the one that I use. Alright. Good games to my engine opponents today. Completely unsatisfying for everything except for the Yanara-O, or except for the first 4 levels of lishogi. Fun times. Can't say it was fun times, but they were times. They were definitely times. I'm going to play that one more time. I'm going to play level 5 one more time. You know, I don't think I have much. There's no. Ooh, there's very little. Like, there's very little motivation in my brain to win this game. So I think I am going to struggle in the crucial moments. But we'll see. I hate playing. I like, honestly, just... It's just so stupid. Oh, wow. He didn't push that pawn? What about now? No. If I drop here, then he can drop back here. And then I drop here. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. This is definitely interesting. Yeah, because the rook is here, I think I don't mind a bishop trade. A bishop trade. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. What? Ah, I see. Wow. Okay. Okay. So now he can do it from this side. Now he can do it from this side. Yeah. Hmm. そうですね。Tough. Tough. I think it's tough. I'm gonna try this way. I'm gonna try this. Hmm. Okay. Wow. Interesting move by the engine again. So how about push, take, 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 take? Wow. Take. Takes. I come up here. And that's better. But if he takes with the bishop, I come up. So I take. Bishop comes back. I promote. Bishop comes back. Wow. So I think I drop here, he drops a silver. So I think I drop here. I come up. He drops the knight. No. I drop it. I drop the pawn. I think I drop the pawn. If he goes back, I come up. Okay. Wait, what the frick? Wait, what just happened? Okay, I'm so far out of this. I am so far out of this game. I am so far out of my mental state here. This is terrible. Brutal. Just brutal. What did I do? I don't even know what I just did. I just forgot that my piece was hanging. Yeah, the bot does pawn 8-8. The bot will just drop any pawn as long as it's in there. I've definitely lost interest in this game at this point now. I'm going back. I am going back. I am going back. I am going back. and now propose it. Can I take a take back here? Can I redo this? I wonder if I can redo this. I can't. So let's take back. Take back, take back. Wait, what just happened? Okay. Now I think I can drop the pawn. I could come up here as well. No, I can't. No, I can't. I drop this, he drops a silver. Oh, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. That I just take. Well, then he would take. And then I would take. Wow. Ah. Drop a bishop? Can I drop a bishop? No, because then he drops the silver. All right. Sumero. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I drop my bishop. He comes over. I promote. Then he could take. So I could take. And then I take the lance. There's no fork, right? There's no fork. I could take and then drop the silver here. It's still not the greatest diagonal. What? Okay, what if I... Silver takes... So what? I think that's good for me. So silver runs. Silver. He runs. About silver here? Then silver. No. No. I think this works. I can't read it, but I think it works. Drop another silver. Oof. Oof, madon. Goodness gracious. Okay, so what can I do? What can I do? Drop a lance? No, I gotta take... I think I have to take something. I'd be negligent if I didn't. What if I just take this pawn? No, I gotta take this. Should I drop the lance? Drop the silver. King up. Oh. All right, let's attack on this side. It's fair. It's fair enough. That is fair enough. So I drop the silver. Takes. He could just drop another silver. Goodness gracious. Yeah, so drop this silver. Let's force this guy in. Let's force this in. He drops another one. I do this. He does the same. And I do it again. So is this a draw? Is this a draw or do I lose? Because I'm not checking on every move. What are the rules? What are these rules? What are these rules? So the engine thinks it's winning, I guess. The engine must think it's winning. The engine must think it's winning. I didn't let go again. I didn't let go of that move. No, here. Yeah. So if I run, silver drop, I come over, silver drop, I take, he takes, and it's mate. So I can't, if it's my move, it's mate. Gold and silver. So, but I can't waste it. Gold. Takes. Wow. 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 You're just gonna pile on. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, brother. This was an option. Huh. What if I just take right now? I take, king takes, and there's no check. There's no check. You know, I come over here. He can run. Got no pawn. Got this pawn. I could come up. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So now he gets the gold. Oh boy, he's got me trapped. No, he doesn't, because my knight. Because my knight. And then he gets the gold over. Yeah. Nope, then silver. Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's keep reading. Let's keep reading. Do I have to drop a gold? Do I have to drop a gold back? I think I do. If I run, takes. If I run, yeah, I run, he takes, and then I take, and then he gets the gold drop. So I think I gotta drop a gold. Nice, nice. Now he gets the gold with the rook. Nice. Very nice. There's so many pieces now. So many pieces. Ooh. Yeah. You know, there's no real way out that I can see. Take this. Brutal. Brutal. Well done. Once it gets that, like I said, once the engine gets that piece of meat, it doesn't let go. It doesn't let go. Very good. Very good. Hey, Danny boy. What do you think of these bots? I think the first 4 bots are fun. I think level 5 is not fun. I think level 5 feels very artificial. And the games are just sort of garbage. I think it just turns around really quickly. It doesn't feel human at all. To me. 15-year-old shogi player doesn't know the rules. Well, these rules are, I mean, the rules are goofy. The shogi has some goofy rules, and that is true. I do not know them all. So here we go. Here we go with this. That is the thing with, I think, these engines, that once they have the win, even at the lowest level, I think they do not give it up. Once there's a win, they, in my experience, and I've played Yanara-O for a long, I've played many games against Yanara-O. I don't think once they get a win, they ever get it back. Or they give it back. You thought the PiyoShogi bots were much better? What do you mean better? What do you mean better? So I used to say that I used to like the PiyoShogi bots a lot in terms of their sort of humanity, or their feel like they felt sort of realistic. Today's experience was terrible. I don't know if you saw any of the early part of the stream where I did the PiyoShogi speedrun. It was bad. Like they were making ridiculous moves, but there were some they were making absolutely ridiculous moves in the opening. And then they played sort of, in my opinion, human-like when they were trying to defend badly. That felt realistic to me. But it just spiked the difficulty like at the 6Q level in PiyoShogi, and it played basically perfectly, almost perfectly. It played like Dan level. It didn't make any blunders. To me, it felt like it played 2 to 3 Dan level at 6Q. You know, it's hard to evaluate because my brain just can't try very hard against bots, no matter what. But my old experience was that PiyoShogi was fantastic. The new experience is that it's almost not worth playing. And I don't know if that's also because of the increased CPU. Like, has something changed? I don't know. So, in my opinion, the fairy stockfish bots, the first 4 levels on lishogi, played pretty reasonably. Very reasonably. I'd much rather play those first 4 bots than PiyoShogi. They felt sort of like real games. There was some, dumb stuff going on, but they felt sort of like real games. This very much feels like a bot game to me. I've got to win or I'm close, and then, then I do something stupid. So this is what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. That's interesting. That's interesting that's how it would work out. So that's and then what would I do? Would I force 7? Yeah. Yeah. And knight is not good enough? Just dropping the knight is not good enough? Because it is Zumero. Oh, they... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. So it's a shame I didn't do this. It's a shame again that I didn't do this, because this is I think, you know, looking back, I probably talked the most about this move. And I wanted to do this. Why didn't I? I think because I didn't like this. I think my visualization ran out in not seeing that. I think I would have done that. Yeah, if I would have seen this move. You think it's because the blunders are random, so you get good or bad luck on what types of blunders? Well, I don't think they blunder once they have the win. So I don't think, like I was saying, in my experience playing Yanara O, and I've probably played Yanara O tens to hundreds of times. I don't think that once they get a win, I don't think they give it up. I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong, but I think they don't give it up once they have a win. Oh, yeah, possibly. Yeah. You say if they're winning 20 points, blundering 1 point doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah. But essentially, like, I think they don't give up the win. But I could totally be wrong. And totally be misremembering. So, like, you know, I play fine, you know, I play fine, and then something happens, and then boom. Yeah, like, I don't know how, without using AI trained on moves of various skill ranges, I don't know how we get better than this. Like, it seems to me, you know, there's that randomization factor, and like, that's how we get the variation in skill. I'm gonna guess that we need some sort of more intelligence. Well, this is the only spike they had was this. This isn't. I mean, for an engine, this is winning, but like this is a minus 5. This is the engine's calling this -5. Like, that's not winning. I mean, it's winning for an engine, of course, but -5.7. But like, it's not mate. You know, it's not destructive. Yeah. Wait, 31 to 20? Well, -31 to 20. Yeah, here it is. But like, yeah, I think like you were saying, that's still winning. Like, that doesn't even show up. I don't think that's called a blunder. Yeah, it's very, yeah. It doesn't even call it a blunder. It calls it an inaccuracy. Like, once the game is over, I don't know who applies those values, if that is lishogi itself or that's Yanara O. But it's always curious to me, like, it's very difficult to make a blunder in a losing game. a blunder. You know, they call it an inaccuracy. You know, it's an 1,100 point engine swing, but they still just call it an inaccuracy. It's possible. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible you're right. Yeah. But, like, Yanara-O, I think, will never make the sorts of blunder that I made here. Where it was, like this. I think it'll probably never just make that when it's winning. I'm guessing. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. You know, because it did make, you know, it did make a similar grade blunder here. But those are 10s. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard. Either way, it's not very, for me, it's just not very satisfying. And the way it does the pawn drops at the beginning, I hate that. I really dislike that. The repeated pawn drop type stuff. Like you could feel the engine eval flickering back and forth depending on how much time is spent. It's like on this move, dropping the pawn is 0.1 engine bucks better than pushing this pawn. Danny Boy, you say that what's interesting to you is a game review feature for chess.com where that can tell you made a brilliant move, which can be silly sometimes. It says a typical development move, like moving your knight, is brilliant. Yeah, well, they also changed what they call brilliant moves on there. You know, they're trying to get people excited. So lower level players, what is a brilliant move, I think, for lower level players will not be a brilliant move for higher level players. But it's, you know, they are working on it. But it seems like those types of things are part of their engagement with the player. Because I think people like seeing those brilliant moves. And so chess.com is giving people what they want. Yeah. Anyway, it was a day of shogi engines. I'm really disappointed with PiyoShogi. I am very pleased, though. So as disappointed as I am with PiyoShogi, I am very pleased with these first 4 levels on lishogi. I think these are great. The first 4 levels. You know, which are probably the levels that people will actually use the engine on lishogi, unless they're playing handicaps or whatever. Like, there's very little value, I would say, in playing Yanara-O without a handicap or something like that. But these Fairy Stockfish ones, it felt to me like they made bad moves in a not so engine-y way, such that they would be good for beginning and lower level players. You know, it's hard to make a conclusive determination after just 4 games. But that seems very promising. Regardless, it's a huge improvement over the way lishogi bots used to be. So I think new players that are uncomfortable playing other humans might find some value there, which is very nice. Yeah, that's good. That is positive. So I think from now on, I think that is going to be my current. If someone wants to play engines, like if someone wants to play bots, I think I am no longer going to recommend PiyoShogi, and I'm going to recommend lishogi. until they're at least a certain level, obviously, where you would stop playing bots. Like, to me, there's zero reason to play this level 5 bot. Just play a human. Just play a human. This isn't, this is, I think this is basically worthless. Next to worthless. Unless you have absolute mental control to do your best and not get bored by an engine. Because to me, it's not interesting game. It's not an interesting game. It doesn't feel at all. None of those Yana O level 5 games felt like Shogi to me. So that is that. All right. That was fun. Unfortunately, I don't think my head got any better. Still feeling kind of groggy. Eyeball still just the pressure. I don't know if it's flu. It must be some sort of flu-ish type thing. But anyway, I guess I'll close it out here unless anyone has anything to talk about, like the what am I trying to say? Like the podcast or anything else or any other bot type talk. I'll hang up the phone and hope to see you tomorrow. All right. Well, that is it then. That is it. I'm not seeing anything, so I will see you all later. Thanks again. Take care. Check out the podcast, and just have a great day. Enjoy your shogi. Bye.